Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star General, my name's Caleb. Hold on. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to be playing some Victoria 3, as we are the United Netherlands. We're in 1921, and we're getting close to the end of the game, which is 1936. Hey, what's up? And so we're going to be jumping in here and playing right away, as we are taking over some German areas, because we've essentially have created ourselves a Dutch-German nation here. So let's pop in. So we are the United Netherlands, which is what you get when you combine Belgium and the Netherlands as the Netherlands. And we have this whole area here. We have Emperor Ernst Casimir von Orange-Nassau, and he is meticulous, has expensive taste, is a military officer background, political operator, and he's hedonistic. And he's from the landowners. We have an heir who's 1 year old. There he is, Prince Frederick Hendrik, waiting to become. College basketball is on Sundays. Waiting to become emperor as a 1 year old. So, oh, that's not good. Hold on. That was a crazy sound effect. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, okay. Ooh, sound was a little crazy there. All right. Oh. Already been flagged for non-original content. Fun, fun, fun. Playing a video game in the gaming section. Already flagged. All right. So, missing character. So it's after the update. So I don't know what's going to work and what's not. So we shall see here as we got some uprisings. We are about to go to war here and here. And we're filling that. And let's see, we are going to do some vacuum packing. Looks like we lost a lot of money. I don't know if that was pre-patch or after patch. Alright, I don't think we got enough. Now, I'm going to go ahead and go precision tools. Alright, so I was going to do something that I got distracted. Here we go. Okay. So, we're right now resetting all the production methods. We don't have any uranium, I don't think. We can't do uranium glass. Yeah, wherever there's electricity, we'll do electric. Then we'll do one of these. Reinforced wooden chips. Okay. And let's see. All right, so we're building railways. See, I was in the middle of doing this. So trying to reset this up after the update. You have tractors now. Intensive wool gathering. Barbed wire fences. Automatic irrigation. Dynamite. And steam. Okay, I think we're good, we're good. At this point, go ahead and do that. Training. Reinforced. Arcades. Electric streetlights. Public trams. Photographic art. We got an Art Deco workshop. Let's go. Do a couple Art Deco workshops here. There we go. All right, so we got a couple Art Deco sculpture workshops. Let's see. Go literary, art. Leave Mecklenburg. School of Agriculture, Conservatory, I'll leave this to General Arts. Saxony will be art. Uganda will be literary. Okay. Cool. All right, so we got that. Then logging camp. I mean, it looks like it really doesn't change too much. What's happening? Why do I got Christmas going? Hold on. There we go. We got steam powered. We got oil rigs up and running with tanker cars. We got Panama Canal. Going steel passenger cars. Steam trains. Mass scale, publicly owned financial districts. Wagaman Opera House. Classic ballet. We're going industrial instruments with hard shell, with brass and hardwood instruments. Got our public parks. Got an art gallery. We got expressionism and Art Nouveau. Linotype. Electric telegraph. We're an art publisher. Got a lifestyle magazine. I guess in we can do a lifestyle magazine in Saxony. Hey, what's up? Hey, you were listening to that Christmas song? What's up? What's up, Gold Standard? Good to see you, man. I was listening to that. Hey there. Hey, I was listening to that. Let's see, National Library. We got a great National Library. Brush and shovel camera. Let's go. Can we go X-rays? No, we don't have any. We can go stratigraphy. Okay. We have a scientific zoo. We have public nature preserves. We have a professional department with a large local and a Greek collection. Let's see. I think we're already up as far as we can go. We got a big team of human computers. We don't have cricket. We don't have baseball. We do have a football club, though. And we have a basketball club. And they're all sports stadiums. Okay. We got a basketball team in Friesland. And Baden. Friesland, Baden, and Elbe. All right, we got that Dutch basketball going here. Is that like a lot of three-point shooting in 1921? All right. Why is street access closed? Open up that straight. I need the cash. Was that France? No, the free. Oh, it's the free American states. We got the free American states and the slave states, who apparently ended up going east and west instead of north and south. The East Free States of America and the West Slave States of America. All right. Let's see, we're about to go to war with who? Oh, that's okay, those guys are coming around, I think. All right, I don't know exactly. Whoop, I pressed the wrong button. I don't even know exactly where we left off, but let's see. Okay, so we got a ship there. All right, we won a big war just recently. GDP's going up. We are trying to unite Germany there. What do we got for puppets and protectorates before we move on? Puppet, puppet, puppet. Brunswick is a puppet. All right, so we're doing pretty good here. Over here we got our colonial offices. Do we need our colonial offices anymore? I don't think so. What do colonial offices do once you get them? Infamy generation against unrecognized powers. Colonial growth. Amount of colonial growth generated in incorporated. Huh. Here's our influence. We got level 3 influence all through Asia now. And Oceania. Level 3 in East Africa. Level 4 in this part of Africa. 5 in South America. Of course, 5 in Europe. Level 4 in Central. 2. Okay. Probably raise relations with England. And Austria. Okay. Rivals. We are rivaling almost everybody. Portugal, Spain, Italy, Brazil, Bengal. We are not rivaling Austria or Sweden. And start staking some claims. We could claim part of New Zealand if we wanted. A little crazy. Is Oyo? Oyo is independent. How many troops I got over here? Yeah, so once I defeat this, then we're gonna go for Oyo. We're gonna annex Oyo. Okay, we're gonna defeat this. Alright. Art Deco architecture completed. Death to secessionists.
Death to secessionists. Event in Holland. Kalima Mamamba, a prominent Baganda political leader, has become a symbol for their independence movement. Senior intelligence officials have devised a plan for dealing with Mamamba quietly to set back their cause. You may feel certain methods are unacceptable, which is precisely why I would advise you to worry less about methods and more about results. Surely a united Netherlands, including its Baganda subjects, is the only acceptable result? Then let me worry about the methods.
Ooh, should we use our secret police? Are we in the business of assassinating citizens to keep the order? We didn't do anything. Play the music louder. The 6th Olympic Games has begun. 26 nations. Let them begin. Oh, we have chemical weapons now. Mass accident in the street race. No one got killed. Woo! Alright. Drunken cyclist. Uh-oh.
Drunken cyclist. Event in Holland. Moritz Bruggink, one of the cyclists participating for our country, got drunk during the street race, took a nap, turned around, and rode into the wrong direction. So this cyclist was tied for first, but then got off and came into the tavern. The heat must have made him very thirsty. Then he drank 2 whole bottles of white wine. I never saw anyone drink as fast before. Afterwards, he got outside and fell asleep. We tried waking him up, and at some point he woke up and rode off in a hurry. Sadly, he took the wrong direction. What a shameful display.
Wow. He became an alcoholic that day. Let's see. Okay, you're doing your thing. Mountaineer. Okay, we got our FIFA coach. We don't have an athlete. We have 27 gold medals, so we do pretty good. Got our balloonist here. Okay, we're gonna get a geologist next. What are you working on, sir? You're still modernizing those industries. Okay. You're still discovering planets. You're improving our synthetics. Okay. Hamburg with the Bremer Republic, a puppet, a protectorate of the United Netherlands, got the gold medals. We got no gold medals. What? Our protectorate that we're trying to influence got it. Oligarchy is... Oh, we're passing Oligarchy? Oh, we are. People are fed up with voting. Hamburg back down. Is Hamburg independent? Hamburg just went independent. And they're a communist country. Oh no, that can't happen on our border. Ready the troops! Chairman Hugo. I think we got more Dutch land, ladies and gentlemen. Annex that country. Renitz. Mobilizing you. You know what? Let's not use chemical weapons, but I'll give you guys cigarettes and chocolate. How about that? Yeah, let's not use the chemical weapons on the new Secessionist bombing. Our very nation is threatened by the Somali menace. All right, so we're gonna annex that. At some point, we might even go after the North German Federation here. Okay, the Sokoto Communist Revolt is over. We're gonna stake our claim on Oyo. We just stake the claim on Oyo. Or I need you to go there. Then, let's see. College basketball's on Sundays. Sundays, 7 p.m. Central. Through the off season. Okay, we're taking down that uprising. Taking that down. I thought I saw troops that needed generals. Alright, they need a promoted general. I'm gonna send those guys over there. They're gonna unite with these guys. Think the merge is working? Alright, so we're gonna be taking over them. As long as there's no surprises on that. There shouldn't be. They want a documentation of a native animal completed. Ah, he documented the gorilla.
Professor de Moor documents gorilla. Event in Holland. After months of observing the animal in its native habitat, Rudolf de Moor has completed his observations. His treatise, Companions in Nature, My Time with the Gorilla, is now available. The book offers a comprehensive account of the animal's daily routines and behaviors. The gorilla, native to the forests of Central Africa, is the largest of the great apes. With its powerful build and intelligent gaze, it lives in social groups led by a dominant male known as the silverback. Gorillas are primarily herbivores, feeding on leaves, stems, and fruits. Despite their size and strength, they are generally gentle and shy, spending most of their time foraging and resting in their forest habitat. Reserve a copy for the National Library.
We got Mr. Paul Formere wants to be our geologist. He is a paleontologist, geologist, prospector, surveyor, engineer, innovative, persistent from the intelligentsia. He also has a humanitarian political ideology. I'm cool with. He's a Wallonian Catholic. He will be useful to us. Psychoanalysis unlocked. Sweet. Let's see. Botany. Let's see. Have him go on a botanical expedition. Have him do that one. Let's see. We're gonna sell some minerals. See if we can't find some more ore. Okay, I got actually a missing character there. Can I not fire him? Okay, I just did. Let's see, we got a really bad paleontologist. We just hired him to be our geologist. A brave, innovative protectionist for 1.45 million. You know what? You're hired. Construct the dinosaur skeleton, sir. You're hired. The anthropologist. Can I get an anthropologist? Ooh. What do we got here? You still digging? I'd dig it if you're still digging. Hey, Heavenly Sheesh from EG. Let's do it. Heavenly Sheesh using his Twitch points for Heavenly Sheesh. Thank you, EG. I appreciate the Twitch points for the Heavenly Sheesh. How are you doing tonight? All right. Let's see. We're gonna invest. We need a anthropologist. A broken generation. No longer the epidemic. This is polio. That was a famous polio picture. Gotta keep the streak going. You do, man. You do. I appreciate it. in the world is my keyboard freaking out right now?
Broken Generation. Event in Dutch, Nederlandse Goedkust. The longer the epidemic in Dutch Netherlands Goedkust lasts, the more obvious it becomes. There will be an entire generation who will have to live with mutilations and paralysis. I remember the day that I was diagnosed with polio very well. That morning I was in physical education class at school, and we were out on the football field playing touch football. I noticed that as I was running, my leg would be weak, or sort of collapse under me. I didn't really think too much of it. But then later that day, I was playing with the high school marching band at a polio benefit parade in Hibbing, which is about 30 miles from Coleraine, where I grew up. During the march in that parade, my legs again became weak. In fact, they were so weak that I had to drop out of the line of march, and I went back to the school bus to lie down. David K., polio survivor. This effect will last for a long time.
Yeah, so we got 10 years of dealing with that polio stuff. Arbitrary open terrain commander. All right, new blueprint. We got a new building. Diphtheria epidemic. Behind bars.
Behind bars, event in Holland. The arrest and alleged ill treatment of a disorderly protester affiliated with the socialist movement has sparked resentment amongst his compatriots. Further demonstrations have been arranged urging his release. Prison was a miserable place. Iron bars, stone walls, and cold floors. In the past few weeks, the guards had taken to casually tapping their batons against the bars when they passed by, making sleep impossible. He could not even escape in his dreams, as the tension he felt in the waking world began to bleed into his sleep as well. And all this for pushing a policeman away? He had regretted it at first. Now, though, perhaps he could say that every one of them deserved that and more.
We will not make an exception because of some hooligans. Okay, war in Hamburg is broken out. The Olympic site. Brunswick. Spain requests access. No. Let's see. Modern Splendor. Do that. All right, so we now have annexed Hamburg. And we need more government administration. And I need... Okay, they're already incorporated. Let's see, down here. Alright, they're taking care of them. How we looking? How we looking? We're looking pretty good. We still... Oh, we just went into credit. Okay. How's our building construction going? We're building paper mills and steel mills out of Bremen. Okay, we just annexed this revolt. France would like a zoo animal? Sure. France. You know what? Can I have a zoo animal? Let's pass around the Eurasian otter. Yeah, let's go ahead and get him. We got a dinosaur skull. Nice. Good work.
Dinosaur skull. Event in Holland. Excavations have revealed a magnificent dinosaur skull. The head was as long or longer than that of a fully grown grizzly bear, and the jaws were deeper in proportion to their length. The muzzle was shorter and deeper than that of a bulldog. The teeth were all sharp cylindric fangs, smooth and glistening, and of irregular size. At certain distance in each jaw, they projected 3 inches above the gum, and were sunk 1 inch into the jaw margin, being thus as long as the fangs of a tiger, but more slender. 2 such fangs crossed each other on each side of the middle of the front. Besides the smaller fishes, the reptiles no doubt supplied the demands of his appetite. Edward Drinker Cope. A spectacular find.
Okay, we have a single party state that we're about to change to an oligarchy. Okay, the Corporatist Revolt was defeated. Trove of Orchids. Hey, nice. Good job, man. Opium addiction. The Gale, the Gael in that province have become addicted to opium. All right. Spain would go to war with me if I take Oyo. The Eurasian otter has arrived at the zoo. Nice. We did not get enough, I guess? Or we did. Couldn't tell. Alright, we're building steel mills. In Bremen. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's discovered a Jupiter moon. Nice. Way to go, dude. George has discovered a Jovian moon.
Ilara discovered. Event in Holland. George van Bijsbroek's months-long search has paid off. He has discovered a previously unknown satellite in the orbit of Jupiter. The celestial body was named Ilara. Ilara was discovered on January 2nd, 1905, by astronomer Charles Dillon Perrine at the Lick Observatory, San Jose, California. It is the second largest of the outer or irregular moons and the 8th largest moon of the planet Jupiter. The moon was named after Ilara, a lover of Zeus from Greek mythology. One more moon in our collection.
Nuclear physicists, or nuclear physics unlocked. So we can now... Institute of Nuclear Physics. Do we have uranium somewhere? We do. Well, let's start mining that uranium then. Polio epidemic ends. Okay. What's our market looking like right now? We need more meat and steel. People want beef. More beef? People want beef. Alright, so we got some uprisings trying to happen. We're defeating the Somalis right now. Smoke and rubble. One of our volcanoes. Art Deco skyscraper in Amsterdam. Nice. Fossil fragments. Gather those fossils. The next Olympic Games will be in Portugal. If we can't, I'm gonna be able to annex Brunswick shortly. I'm going to send a medical treatment team. Greeks are immigrating to Panama from the Ionian Islands. Walloona bibliomania.
Wallonian Bibliomania event in Holland. United Netherlands has a thriving book industry and a presentable literary elite. The country's well-educated citizens are becoming more and more interested in cultural life. Some people are already talking about a real addiction to written things. The hunger for printed and written things seems unlimited. Wallonian citizens are particularly vulnerable to the emerging trend. The term bibliomania refers to an excessive passion for collecting books that exhibits hallmarks of addiction and/or obsessive-compulsive disorder. In contrast to harmless bibliophilia, which often accompanies the accumulation of a private library, bibliomania involves either the aspect of compulsive hoarding, the financial ruin caused by collecting, or the commission of crimes to satisfy bibliomania. The first known case of a criminal bibliomaniac in Germany was the Saxon priest Johann Georg Tinnius. He embezzled church funds and committed several attempted robbery murders in which he used narcotics to finance his passion for collecting.
What?
The auction catalogue of Tinnius's remaining library alone contained 16,650 works. An example of a bibliotaph is the Comte de Lignerolles, who supposedly withdrew completely from social life from 1848 and devoted himself only to expanding and maintaining his book collection, which he kept in a specially designed apartment in Paris. He did not share his knowledge with others, and even denied owning certain books. The size and value of his collection only became apparent when the books were auctioned after his death. But everyone knows how dangerous reading is.
Wow. So Wallonians just became obsessed with books and newspapers. Let's see. We're gonna deny them a printing license. Our balloonist did not do a good job on his ballooning. Yellow fever epidemic has ended. Got invitation to Russia medical conference. Invitated. Wow. All right. We're building uranium ores, livestock, and steel. We have reclaimed Somalia. And I don't know why I can't, like, can't establish a colony there because Egypt has claimed. Okay. Is Spain at war at all? They may be at some point. Spain has an alliance with Great Britain. Great Britain would be open to an alliance with us. Okay, that's good to know. Prescriptions and treatments. Can we get it for polio? We'd like to know how to... Defeat admitted. Arguments have been publicly defeated. Celebrations are in order. Looks like we're going to get oligarchy soon. We're currently a single-party state. We're going to go from a single-party state to an oligarchy. The electron microscope. Dude! We just got the electron microscope.
The electron microscope. Event in Holland. Raphael Chiari and Octave Gengu today presented their new microscope. To this day, the issue of who invented the transmission electron microscope is controversial. In 1928, at the Technische Hochschule in Charlottenburg, Adolf Matthias appointed Max Knoll to lead a team of researchers to advance research on electron beams and cathode ray oscilloscopes. The team consisted of several PhD students, including Ernst Ruska. In 1931, Max Knoll and Ernst Ruska successfully generated magnified images of mesh grids placed over an anode aperture. Apparently independent of this effort was work at Siemens Schuckert by Reinhold Rudenberg. According to patent law, he is the inventor of the electron microscope, but it is not clear when he had a working instrument. It is even supposed to be able to detect viruses.
Sweet! New mountaineering equipment. Dude. Let's take on that mountain. You ready, man? You ready? Dr. Formir has offered his assistance to aid the expedition. Okay. Words Before the Ascent by... He's going to be trying to climb the biggest mountain a Dutch mountaineer has climbed. All right, so he's going to try to climb a mountain. Before the final push towards the summit, Mr. Cohorn addresses the team. Let's listen to his speech.
Above us lies the summit, cold, silent, unmoved. It does not care for courage. It does not ask us questions. But we answer it with every step. There are no drums up there, no glory. Only the view behind us, and the pride of having dared. We are not here to meet the mountain. We are here to conquer it. Each of you has the right to fear, but no fear will hold us back. Not today.
Let's go, dude. For whom the bell tolls. Ooh. We'll go with the popular but inept candidate. There's a single party election. Look, the single party's winning the single party election. 100% of the vote. It's amazing. The single party's winning. Can we get something for cholera? Ooh, a traveling composer has arrived. Dinosaur bone. Uncovered another dinosaur bone. By the way, how's the dinosaur building going? Here's my still constructing the dinosaur. Mounting dinosaur, skeleton completed. Mordvin, mass immigration to Holland from Russia. Can you document local fauna, please? A fine mineral. Okay, we found a rare mineral on the mountain. We now have a distinguished paleontologist. Mania. Uh-oh. What has happened?
Mania. Event in Holland. The appearance of a composer has led to an unprecedented, almost hysterical public enthusiasm for his work. People have nothing else in mind. When formerly I heard of the fainting spells which broke out in Germany and especially in Berlin, when Liszt showed himself there, I shrugged my shoulders pityingly and thought, quiet Sabbatarian Germany does not wish to lose the opportunity of getting the little necessary exercise permitted it. In their case, thought I, it is a matter of the spectacle for the spectacle's sake. Thus I explained this Listomania and looked on it as a sign of the politically unfree conditions existing beyond the Rhine. Yet I was mistaken after all, and I did not notice it until last week at the Italian Opera House where Liszt gave his first concert. This was truly no Germanically sentimentalizing Berlinite audience, before which Liszt played, quite alone, or rather, accompanied solely by his genius. And yet, how convulsively his mere appearance affected them. How boisterous was the applause which rang to meet him. What acclaim it was! A veritable insanity, one unheard of in the annals of furore. Heinrich Heine. So, they are completely distracted?
So we got people going nuts over a composer. Botanical Expedition returns. Welcome back. Medical vision. We get some more clues towards polio treatment. Our doctor is now an experienced physician. Perfectly assembled skeleton. Beautiful. We now have another abyss. A dangerous gorge opens up in front of Pieta Cohorn. Oh, let's see. The team will master this. Or it's too risky. 18% chance of mountain danger. That means this will go up by 3. 81% chance of mountain progress. This will go up. If this gets to the end, they made it to the summit. If this gets to the end, they did not. Let's do it. They made it. Woo! Nice. We're passing Oligarchy currently. We currently have a single state government. We have 200 innovation. We have max innovation right now. High standard of living. Surprising premiere. Interesting.
Surprising premiere. Event. In Holland. The work of a composer who failed in his home country has captured the hearts of our audience. There have always been cases in which the premiere of famous works failed. Such experiences often led not only to serious self-doubt and the end of a career, but also to an attempt to perform the same play for a different audience. Later classics often only prevailed on the second or third attempt. Not the place of the premiere, but the place of success was then remembered as the actual initial spark. Hector Berlioz is an example of a composer who enjoyed greater success with his works in Britain and Germany than at home in France. Our audience is more grateful.
Nice. We could try to annex Dutch Congo, and that would connect our... That would finish connecting our total area from end to end. I was thinking about changing colonial construction. Oh, the country we can invite. Oh. Welcome, Segu. Welcome. Segu is now part of our Orange Imperial Order. Nice. We got some countries over here that might want to join soon. No new animal in our zoo. Oh, we didn't get the red kangaroo. I forgot. Oh, they declined our invitation. Huh. Not too bad. Let's see. Maritime supremacy. We could do extra companies. Sacred civics. Freedom of movement. Creative legislature. Transportation, trade, food, market unification, defense companies, military industry. I don't know which one I want. Guess we could do companies. Military sounds cool. Police coordination. We get an extra 50 authority and negative 5% political movement. Let's go transportation infrastructure. Yeah, let's go transportation infrastructure. Cool, cool. Oh, they're antagonistic, that's why. We could annex them. Yeah. Why not? We're gonna annex them. That'll end slavery in the region. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, so we're gonna send that guy over. Portugal's begun embargoing us. Alright, we're in the positive again, by the way. Belarusian mass immigration to Holstein from Russia. Found a new asteroid. Sweet. Chauvache to Friesland. Let's see. Discover satellites around Jupiter. All right, diphtheria. See, we're looking good. We're looking good. Sami mass immigration from Norway. Musical disaster. Antiquated words. Traveling composer departs. We now have a famous astronomer. Medical Congress ends. All right. Gonna promote national values. A greener grass campaign in Costa Rica. We all right, cholera epidemic here in 1922. How's our building going? The summit! Yes! We've defeated another mountain! We've defeated a mountain, a level 5 mountain. Let's enjoy the dawn. I don't even know how to spell that one. Or say it.
The Huascaran Summit. Event in Lima. After an arduous ascent, the group of mountaineers finally reaches the summit. Pieta Cohorn is the first person to storm this spot on Earth for United Netherlands. Now there is nothing left but to savor this moment of triumph.
Snake Goddess. Nice. The single-party state elections are going well for the single-party state. The Mountain Within. After 5 grueling years, he's conquered the mountain. Yellow fever. Oil cistern explodes. Yeah, man, he's only doing his job. Diplomatic incident. We can have our infamy decreased. We're going to donate the artifact back to Egypt. Night. Definitely want to annex Costa Rica when we can. Right now, trying to produce more beef. Cuba wants a zoo animal, sure. Oh, amazing! The single-party state has won the election with 100% of the vote. Brilliant. Well, we're trying to pass oligarchy to get out of our single-party state. The other uprising. Alright, we have annexed this part of Africa. Can't really incorporate them in time. We now have an experienced geologist. And the Emperor expects the same level of competence. Ooh. To the highest standards. The Emperor. The Orange Imperial Order Emperor.
To the highest standards. Event in Holland. Emperor Ernst Casimir van Oranje-Nassau expects the same level of competence and meticulousness from his ministers as he applies to his own work. Now the Emperor turns his attention to overseeing a particular cog in the machine of government. Hand-picked clerks, both of them. Both impeccably dressed according to their means, though the hallmarks of their benefactors shone through. Leftover cigar smoke, a faint brandy stain on a collar corner, little vices leveraged to another's benefit.
The expansion of the economy must proceed more quickly, so he's going to oversee the building of the economy. We're going to send some medical vaccinations to the North Rhine. The North Rhine now feels the pull of our nation. Journalists on the battlefield. Articles from the front by reporter. Let's do donations. Auto Race Championship Sweden won the championship. We've documented a new animal. The green sea turtle has been documented by our naturalists.
Professor de Moor documents green sea turtle. Event in Holland. After months of observing the animal in its native habitat, Rudolf de Moor has completed his observations. His treatise, The Elusive Visitor, Encounters with the Green Sea Turtle, is now available. Lavishly illustrated, the book brings the animal's world to life in vibrant color. The green sea turtle, Chelonia midas, is a large marine reptile known for its extensive migratory journeys between feeding grounds and nesting beaches. Its streamlined shell, shaped like a teardrop, and broad, flipper-like limbs render it an adept swimmer. Though typically olive to black in hue, coloration varies by region. Adult turtles feed almost exclusively on seagrass, shaping entire underwater meadows through grazing. Long-lived, patient, and enigmatic, the green turtle has been a mariner's companion and symbol of endurance for centuries. Reserve a copy for the National Library.
Nice. What do we got next on the... Okay, we're doing a lot of military stuff. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Sir Rogers? Good to see you. Got a lot of military stuff going on in the innovation department. Okay, so he's taking a break. He already climbed that mountain. I think we need to climb some in Asia. Oh, nice. Got home from work a little while ago. Oh, cool. We have now passed Oligarchy. We have stopped. All right, so we stopped. We were a single party state. No, we're not. We're gonna try to pass Outlawed Dissent. Let's see what happens. %, chance. They want me to pass subject. Good? No. All right, we gotta get rid of some of our. Okay, we're establishing a mission there. We're gonna get rid of that. Get a greener grass campaign in Costa Rica, and we had a couple. National value campaigns. All right. So our infamy is decaying. Let's see. Oh, they're gonna try to they're supporting Italian unification. Are they gonna try to unite with Italy? Is that what's happening here? Italian unification kind of already happened. We are looking at trying to annex Brunswick. We'll send medical treatment. Okay, we should be able to annex Brunswick soon. Alright, we're gonna try to... Man, I don't know what I want to do next. New anthropologist? Mediocre one, that's alright. Sensational 6. Unlocked. Alright, we got the number 2 standing army in the world. And the number 2 navy. Alright, we're down here defeating these guys. The Free States of America are going after Oyo. Uh-oh. The Free States of America want to conquer Oyo. Dude, I like you guys. Why do you have to do this? Now I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson. You need to... Holy cow, you lost Missouri to the slave states of America. I have this feeling that we need to teach them a lesson. I was gonna let you have the Suez Canal, but it doesn't look like you're building a canal. I don't see a canal over here. $202 weeks till you build the Suez. You know what? Let's throw our weight around. We're mobilizing everyone. They're not backing down. We're going to war, boys. We're going to war. Where's the second Dutch fleet? Gonna add more torpedo boats. And armored cruisers. Remounting the dinosaur skeleton. All right, so we're gonna go to war with the Free States of America because they're trying to take the country that we want. Solar eclipse.
Solar eclipse. Event in Holland. A rare phenomenon occurred this year. A total solar eclipse appeared over Amsterdam. George van Biesbroek had the unique opportunity to observe it more closely. A terrestrial solar eclipse is an astronomical event in which the sun is partially or completely obscured by the moon when viewed from certain areas on Earth. The moon's shadow passes over the Earth, which is only possible during a new moon. Solar eclipses were often used to learn new insights about the sun in particular and the universe in general. The total solar eclipse of May 29th, 1919, as observed on the African island of Principe by an expedition led by Arthur Stanley Eddington, gained particular attention in connection with the theory of relativity, developed a few years earlier by Albert Einstein, which, among other things, deflection of the light of distant stars through the gravitational field of the sun, which was confirmed by the observations. A very rare phenomenon.
Go public reading. Great Britain, do you have... Well, number one, I'd like an alliance. Let's see. What do we got for treaties right now? Ah, there it is, the Continental Realm Pact. In Victoria 3, the year is 1923, and the United Netherlands, which I am, is about to sign an alliance with Great Britain, and it's already signed an alliance with France. What would be a really cool name to call this alliance at this point of time? right now I have the name Continental Realm. Could we do a different one that's a little more powerful, a little more power projecting?
How about West Europe? That gives us power projection. Imperial characters here. While West historical places. It sounds just out. If you want it to be hard, the or brand recognition.
Could you give me 2 more? I'm thinking, let's see, can I rename this other one? You can't rename treaties? Ooh, you can. Go to the end of the game. I'm gonna call this the I don't like Western Entente. I like League, maybe. Accord. I'm gonna call this the, let's see, a catchy name. Need a catchy name. Is there something regionally, maybe? You need a good name for this. Is there something regionally that could connect Great Britain, the United Netherlands, and the French in this that I could use as a name, like a regional thing or like maybe a power thing?
Or a channel. Both are very regional. They represent Britain, Netherlands. Sure, country is strong to them to share power, right? On anything else?
Yeah, give me 3 more.
The third country, Western Maritime and those things we can't. While keeping a pound, which one grabs you?
Well, I'm starting to lean towards the Imperial Triad Covenant.
The Imperial Triad sounds like something ancient now, much like brotherhood. You want to keep the Triad alive, it's hard. The Imperial Triad, both big clean, still now. You going with it?
No, we're gonna keep with the Imperial Triad Covenant. I like Triad. All right. The Imperial Triad Covenant of 1923. Oh, I was trying to get radios, I think. I was trying to see if they had radios. They do not. They got cars, they don't have radios. They have steel. Hit the max. Give each other trade privileges. Just bought College Hoops for $360. Haven't played yet. Worth it? I think so. I think so. Especially if you like legacy stuff. Like franchise level things. Alright, the Imperial Triad Covenant of 1923. Great Britain and United Netherlands now in an alliance. See here. Okay, we could annex Brunswick when available. Hey, what's up, man? All right, so we are going to war with the Free States of America so that we could take over Oyo later. We are going to humiliate the Free States of America. I'm gonna merge those two. Merge. Let's see, what's their mobilization? You know, we're gonna use machine guns and chemical weapons. And we're gonna give them chocolate. Should I hop right into Legacy? I mean, I think so. I don't know how you like to play, but... I'm a Legacy franchise guy. We just got flamethrowers now and sea lane strategies. Woo! Flamethrowers! Give me those flamethrowers. Oh yeah. The Free States of America and I are at war. The North Caucasian mass immigration from Russia to Wallonia. Well, can you guys go over there? They're invading. Okay. What else is going on? Where's our other front? You can carry 67 battalions. Yeah, moving these guys over. Okay, don't get why they're short supply. Don't know why I can't attack. Ooh, our guy discovered another satellite of Jupiter. Go ahead and try to find a moon around Uranus. You're pretty lazy about deep customizing? Then that's perfect. There's not a ton of deep customizing if you don't want to do, if you don't want to do like create a player or anything like that. Okay, we're gonna plan the invasion of Maine. Same time. Gonna plan the invasion of Louisiana. Guatemala wants to join. You go help them over there. Apparently they're having problems. Law progressed. We're invading the Free States of America. Oh, we got an uprising in Mexico. Oh, we have an uprising in our place. Flamethrowers, cigarettes, chocolate, first aid, machine guns, and bikes. Happening. we're gonna blockade the Free States. Rebel Doctor. We're gonna investigate the sympathizers. Oh, he documented the giant oceanic manta ray. Beautiful, beautiful. We got the giant manta ray.
Professor de Moor documents giant oceanic manta ray. Event in Holland. After months of observing the animal in its native habitat, Rudolf de Moor has completed his observations. His treatise, Sovereign of the Wild, the giant oceanic manta ray of United Netherlands, is now available. A pointed critique of modern society's impact on the animal's shrinking environment. The giant oceanic manta ray, Mobula birostris, is the largest of the rays, with wingspans reaching up to 7 meters or more. Inhabiting tropical and subtropical seas, these gentle filter feeders soar through the ocean with a grace belying their bulk. Possessing few natural predators, their only real threats are humans. Their skin is smooth and marked with distinctive patterns, making each individual uniquely identifiable. Widely regarded as one of the ocean's most majestic creatures, the manta ray has long evoked awe in mariners and naturalists alike. Reserve a copy for the National Library.
At once. Covert agitation. Let's be loyal above all else. Thought we just defeated the Somalis. All right, we defeated the Free States invasion of Oyo. We're gonna go defeat that. I'm gonna tell them rapid advance. What's this mod? This is Morgenröte. It adds science, arts, sports, and more flavor to the whole thing. Rudolf de Moor is now a famous naturalist. Really fun mod. We got Scarlet Fever epidemic going on. Pause without a rebel. The communists can go away. Time zones. All right. Not sure what we'll choose, but is unique for each country. Not not totally, I guess, if you mean like unique. In a sense, yes. And in a sense, no. It's definitely got historical characters. I'm not sure if it's like unique to each country per se, but I know it's unique to each time and where you progress, because you actually use what happens to progress in some of the tech. I would refer you to the Morgenröte Dawn of Flavor Steam mod page for things. But I really like it. I think it adds a whole part of the game that really, to be honest, like really expands the capability of it. Yeah, it's really fun.
Time zones. Event in Holland. After establishing Greenwich as the prime meridian and Greenwich Mean Time as the reference time, the focus of the International Meridian Conference is on defining time zones. The division into time zones didn't suit every country. While the USA easily adopted the concept of a nation divided into 4 zones, this wasn't the case for all. Some adhered to a comprehensive, capital-oriented time zone for the entire country, even though this led to problematic time distortions at borders. In some cases, half-hour time was used instead of rounding to the nearest hour to better accommodate the specific time needs of a nation. Some states even chose a time zone that differs from their actual time zone.
We're gonna go with international time zone. Generous donations. Like hardcore or just a chill fun campaign? I'm very opportunistic. We set a theme called greatness through order. So everything we're doing will lean towards establishing order, which is why we're going to outlawing Dissent. We're gonna accept the donation of Egypt. Pick a crowd. Sessions protest. We're gonna break them up. All right, we've been. All right, we are blockading America. I was trying to do a distracting invasion. Yeah, it does. Yeah, because right now I have, let's see, investing. What do I need? My chemist is terrible. I just got an anthropologist. Do I not have enough human fossils? Oh no, I got enough. Going a hominid. He's gonna go on a hominid hunt in the Near East. He's a brave, honorable, feminist industrialist. Sweden. Yeah, I'll let Sweden have access to my plants. Are we winning this yet? All right, where's my ships here? I'm gonna merge those two together. We're really freaking them out. It'd be nice. Let's see. Tough naval commander. Rangefinder. Alright, so we're gonna build that. What is our shipbuilding doing right now? We now have outlawed Dissent. Yes! Oh. Diplomatic incident with Egypt. You know what? We're gonna donate the artifact because we're nice guys. Fire! Fire! Take them out. Yes! Victory! All right. Damaging relations. Why are we not progressing in this war? How did that happen? Give them chocolate and cigarettes. I don't get how we're not winning this. Football World Cup in Norway. Oh, that's why. Advance, please. Okay, so we crushed that. You... sure. You have access to chemical weapons and flamethrowers. Hold on. Okay. Chocolates and cigarettes. Please go defeat them over there. They invaded while we were not looking. Hey, what's up? Okay, we're defeating these guys over here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Egypt would like a zoo animal. I'll give Chile botanical actress. Peace treaty. Okay. Okay, we got Ukrainian mass immigration, oil rush subsidies, return of the plague. Just got a new chemist. Yeah. Nice. What an anthropologist. All right, give me everything. Give him chemical weapons. How's my arts doing? I need a composer. I don't know about Hindu. Is Spanish Catholic. Oh, and Ashanti Animus. Compose music for us, sir. Can you treat his kidney stones, please? Strike fear. Do kill rate. Typhus, epidemic. All right, we are thinking back Oyo. Are we repairing? Is that what's happening? Okay, inspirations. Book license, nice. Nationalist opera, cancel that revolution. Dealing in arms. Failed attempt. Got a minor work, nice. Discover Neptune. Build Jurassic scenery. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, there's the repairs. Oh, okay. I see it. I get it. Scandal concert. A scandalous concert. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a new one.
Scandal concert. Event in Holland. A scandalous concert, which simply got the audience up in arms with its modern sounds, not only splits society, but also has legal consequences. Press reports at the time speak of tumultuous riots. The composer's followers, his students and opponents, shouted at each other, threw at each other, disrupted the performance, destroyed the furniture, etc. Several times, outraged conservatives from the audience climbed the stage cursing to slap the conductor. When he threatened that order would be created with the help of public authority, the tumult is said to have really started. Then there was a slap in the face. In the subsequent judicial sequel, an operetta composer who was present stated, "The clapping of the slaps was the most melodious thing one could hear that evening. Remove the piece from the board immediately."
The Great Dutch Bicycle Race. Intellectuals. All right, so all right, we're gonna move these guys over there. And we are going to... We're going to create a portrait of the Emperor. I'm going to plan an invasion of Louisiana. What's my record per edition? I have no idea. I don't know enough. I haven't followed anything. Great Britain and Portugal are fighting. Ooh, they want to be part of the Imperial Continental Realm? Wait. Chancellor? They're a democratic republic. Leaders from the Catholic Church. I give them a toll exemption. They become part of the Imperial Triad Covenant. All right, I just added Austria in 1925. What's the 4 version of Triad?
Actually use power line. We want these secret. If you want something that sounds confused, the Imperial would be an
Imperial Quad Covenant. Do we have enough bullets? All right. Probably do road maintenance here. Documentation of a native animal. Oh! We got a new documentation of an animal.
Professor de Moor documents southern cassowary. Event in Holland. After months of observing the animal in its native habitat, Rudolf de Moor has completed his observations. His treatise, Conversations over Coffee, Reflections on the Southern Cassowary, is now available. The book offers a comprehensive account of the animal's daily routines and behaviors. The southern cassowary, Casuarius. Casuarius is a flightless bird of great stature and formidable temperament, found in the tropical forests of northern Australia and New Guinea. Distinguished by its tall casque, vivid blue skin, and dagger-like claws, the cassowary is a frugivore by diet but not by disposition. Though shy in the wild, if provoked, it may become dangerously aggressive. The function of the casque remains debated, ranging from sexual display to acoustic resonance or protective headgear in dense brush. It is both relic and riddle of a bygone avian world. Reserve a copy for the National Library.
Okay, we got opera season. It was a great portrait. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. All you know is you don't mess with the castaway. What's up, man? I don't see the medical guy being able to do anything right now. What's up, Juice 10? Right now we're fighting the Free States of America. I think... Are we kind of bugged out right now? Trying to invade the Free States of America. When did this war start? Okay, so they put in a new thing where you can't wipe peace for a year. Now, I'm pretty sure I got enough. Olympic Games begin. Free beer. Oh, our guy was the only one that didn't stop to drink the free beer during the race. Good job, man. Way to discipline yourself. Show them what true freedom feels like, right? All right, so we are invading. Hurry, hurry, hurry. It's like impossible to invade right now. What if I get more naval administration? Need more sailors. Sweden requests a zoo animal. Sure. We're gonna build 3 more sports facilities. Ooh, we got a parade ground. I mean, Holland, of course. Gotta get a power plant in every country, or in every territory. Come on now. But first, need those naval administrations. All right. All right. So we are going to get defeated there. I'm trying to invade somewhere else. But how many ships do I got? Sure, we'll give him a general. Give him that guy. Merge those together. Sure. New. Lubeck. We'll send them medical treatments. What's going on? Oh, cave accident. No. Dead end. Fruitful studies. The science. Cave drawings, nice. Fruitful studies. The science. Alright. Trying to invade America. I'm trying to organize my ships, and I can't really find my ships. We're apparently blockading them, I think. think we're blockading him. Got a new writer, a fantastic writer. Yeah. Art Deco cinema in Amsterdam. What? Oh, science! Science! Is it Batman the Animated Series? What's up? The architect. Oh, it's part of our architectural splendor. Ooh. Greeks are coming to Holland. The Greeks are going to Holland from Greece. The Greeks are running away from their own nation. It better be Batman the Animated Series, right? I agree. It better be. Alright. Naval administration. I don't know if that helps our shipbuilding. Did we just get a bunch of ships repaired? Is that what's happening? Okay, now we're getting troop ships showing up. 79 years for ship construction. We got yellow fever in western Mali. Ballet, a modern ballet piece, has celebrated its premiere today. Our composer's reputation has increased. Russia sides with Spain in a diplomatic play. Oh, everybody's siding with Spain. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, no! One ally fights Spain, who's now fighting another ally. Oh, don't get me involved. Do not get me involved. I'm fighting the Free States right now. Batman is your spirit animal. Nice, nice. Where is... Oh, our astronomer has discovered a Neptunian moon. Eureka! For the glory of the Orange Imperial Order.
Nereid, discovered. Event in Holland. George van Bijsbroek's months-long search has paid off. He has discovered a previously unknown satellite in the orbit of Neptune. The celestial body was named Nereid. Nereid is the third largest
Taking
moon of
countries all
Neptune.
night long, right?
It was discovered on 1st May 1949 by Gerard P. Kuiper using photographic plates taken with the 82-inch telescope at the McDonald Observatory. He proposed the name in the report of his discovery. It is named after the Nereids, sea nymphs of Greek mythology and attendants of the god Neptune. It was the second and last moon of Neptune to be discovered before the arrival of Voyager 2. One more moon in our collection.
Yes! New anthropologist. Better stay at the university. Anger at the front. Does that do anything? Segregation eroding. Now, our geologist is now an experienced geologist. I dig it. Measles epidemic has hit Niger Delta. All right, we're repairing, I guess. We gotta keep hitting him. Did we really bug out here? He's like a ghost. Russian mass immigration to Mecklenburg. I think he's a ghost right now. Huh. We might be in trouble. Discover more satellites of Jupiter. Jupiter, please. I'm in danger. Wow, the French are like building tons of stuff. Wow. Little by little. We'll make Dutch out of them. We'll make them Dutch one day. Communist Italy? No. The mountain within. The Olympic Games have been decided. They'll be in Austria. Official translations. You know what? You know what? They need to learn the language of the Dutch people. Oh, FIFA World Cup has begun. The Sacred Union. In war we shall find peace. danger. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna hire a different coach. Seems like our last guy just couldn't cut it. We now have the feminist, industrialist, Flemish Catholic Felix von Cohorn. The Emperor today gave him a call, told him that the hope of the nation and the Imperial order is behind him and his football team. Let's see. So, when are we going to be able to invade? I'm blockading, which is taking away their stuff. We got a new mandate available. We're building shipyards at the moment. Italy wants to pick off flowers. We're saying no. No, Free States of America is the, this is the free states, and these are the slave states. And then they somehow split west and east. The Free States of America then tried to invade Africa, and I said no. And that's how we're in this war. But the Free States of America rebelled against the Slave States of America and became a free nation. So it's like the anti-Confederate States of America. I already have an alliance. It's like they're backwards, right? Exactly. Exactly. Cape Colony would like a zoo animal. I'll sell them a zoo animal. Our geologist wants to calculate the age of the Earth. I don't think we're ready for that yet. I think for now, just find more oil. We're gonna have our guy improve forestry. Our naturalist is gonna go see how we can chop more wood. Our biologist is trying to... He's got an electron microscope and is trying to improve agriculture. Might have done that too much. I think we're trying to improve too many agricultures. Can we stop that? So the value goes up 3. Why is this taking so long? Is it per building? Shows should just let Mexico take it. They have better food. Oh man. Okay, he shows remarkable perfectionism to complete it. Dude, do what you want. Spare no expense. An ambassador from the Free United States of America attended today's concert. But did not leave a good hair. Did not leave a good hair about the performance. What hair? That might be a typo. This man doesn't even know what music is. He's from those free states of America. Of course. Botanical expedition returns. Good air, maybe? Yeah. Supposed to be part of the newspaper founded members. Oh yeah. Reactionary movement. We're cool with that. Just like per building. NCO training. Oh, yes. NCO training. Where's my troops? Ooh. We got a uranium mine now. Oh, nice. We got a uranium mine. Let's go. Time to stockpile that uranium. Uranium ore is worth more than gold. Uranium fever. Go film art. Here it is. We're the #1 producer of uranium. The observatory wants it. Well, then we're just gonna keep mining uranium. Just, nobody tell Trump. Electric fences, chemical fertilizers, tractors, please. All right, trying to. Okay, we're finally making rayon. Paper bleaching. Tools. Do bone china. Yeah, we won't do uranium glass. Like Mechanized workshops, precision tools. Rotary valve. Baking power, vacuum packing, and stills. Alright, we are wearing them down. Major artifact has arrived. Okay, we're getting torpedo boats. The Free States of America want a white peace. You know what? I'll take it. And then I'm gonna annex you. I saved you from the Free States, and now you need to become Dutch. It's payment. Spanish are busy. Saved. Mobilize. Mobilize. Flamethrowers, do not use chemical weapons. Repeat, do not use chemical weapons. We would like to... Well, I guess you guys will use chemical weapons. I guess if you use them behind my back, I don't know what's happening. Guatemala. Although the Dutch can take over, they are pretty chill. To the left! To the right! A local Dutch writer has made a best-selling novel, and it's a crime novel. Woo! Yellow fever epidemic has ended in that region. Free States of America are now improving relations. You know, it was just, you know. I'm gonna acquire an exotic animal from the slave states of America. I would like to buy the bison. Polio epidemic in Friesland. Uh-oh. Not in Friesland. How's Holland looking these days? Ooh, Holland looking nice. All right. Oh! Well... The Republic of Japan, by the way, the Democratic Republic of Japan. Spain has joined the war. Should we take Cuba? I believe... They want regime change in El Salvador. What's up, man? Oh, they want regime change in El Salvador. The Philippines independent? They are. And they have a defensive pact with Portugal. Looks like you're gonna die. I'm gonna give them chemical weapons. Could just conquer El Salvador. I think they want to regime change El Salvador to whatever Austria is, which I think is that's a republic. Okay, I think I'm gonna do stuff that's not over there. So I'm gonna transfer Cuba. And I'm going to conquer El Salvador. Is Puerto Rico occupied? No. I'm gonna do stuff that I can do easily. Like, I'm pretty sure I could take Puerto Rico. Santo Domingo's already... So Spain took this. We could annex that. Hold on, what if I want to annex that? It's gonna take too long to get it that way. Only the Dutch East Indies can take it. I'll be honest, then I don't care. But I will take the Hawaiian Islands then. Can't, like, liberate Morocco. I'm already at 81 infamy. Let's see if we can... Al Riff is unincorporated. I think that's why. Is that why I can't take it? That's why. I can't take it. But I could feed it to one of my... Because if I want to get this straight... and get Al Riff, then I have to feed that into a puppet. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Only 4 infamy to feed it to AAA. You know what? I'm just not going to get involved in all that. All right. What we are going to do is enable chemical weapons. Machine guns, chemical weapons, chocolate, and cigarettes. Seems reasonable, right? Right. We have this new thing for your tapas called mustard gas. Give him liquor. All right, so we're gonna do it that way. Now Austria wants me to transfer states. Ain't happening. All right. They're being pretty cocky for a country that's about to lose. Fossilized flora. Yay, we got more fossils! Getting more of that sweet, sweet uranium. We got a dinosaur bone. Yay! Appoint that writer. Have him make a newspaper. Let's see, we need more shipyards, huh? Oh, we can build another sports facility. Let's do that quick. Let's get all the sports facilities up top. Play ball! French withdraw from the Treaty of Rome. The American bison has arrived at our zoo. Thanks to the deal signed with the slave states of America. Oh, our balloonist has reached new heights. What are we doing right now, Emperor? Well, we're fighting a war with the Spanish, and we're building new sports facilities. Oh, yes, we'll organize. Mountaineer retires. Oh, no. Need a new mountaineer. He climbs with purpose. What's happening? A nice 85. Meeting of literary giants. Nice. Free states of America are now trying to subjugate Guatemala. You know what? And I'll allow. maybe. Hold on. Yeah, Guatemala just became part of the Free States of America's protectorate. Alright, it's alright. They stuck one on me. That's okay. I'd rather have them have Guatemala than somewhere in Africa. At least that makes sense. Alright, we're going to war. We're about to steamroll these guys. War with Oyo is broken out. African-American mass immigration from the Free States of America to Panama. African-Americans are fleeing the Free States of the United States. We are right now invading Oyo. And we are taking... like Puerto Rico, or Costa Rica, I mean. We're taking El Salvador. Prehistoric scenery completed. Dinosaur skeleton, beautiful. War crimes. A war crime is just something losers say. War crimes? Use mustard gas.
War crimes. Event in Holland. Frederick van Dorp's use of mustard gas against the civilian population of Honduras has branded him a war criminal. There are widespread calls to institute laws outlining acceptable conduct in warfare. Great mustard-colored blisters, blind eyes, all sticky and stuck together, always fighting for breath, with voices a mere whisper, saying that their throats are closing and they know they will choke.
So it knocked down our kill rate 10%. What's our kill rate right now? Oh yeah, we can do that. Frederick retires. Forcibly. Mountain combat expert. Alright. Where's my other guy here? Let's see. We are blockading them. Prehistoric scenery, Jurassic. As war with Spain breaks out in 1926, we have a professor finishing a prehistoric scenery.
Prehistoric scenery. Jurassic. Event in Holland. Dr. Bianchi today invited a group of colleagues to visit the new prehistoric scenery. The academics praised his sense of detail. The lower Jurassic period may have ended with massive eruptions in a large magmatic province on Gondwana. This led to global warming, coupled with a second-order mass extinction. Small-leaved, drought-adapted conifers then became an important part of the flora and modern sauropods developed among the dinosaurs. The Jurassic period, especially the late Jurassic period, Upper Jurassic, saw the first heyday of dinosaurs, with large theropods such as Allosaurus and giant sauropods such as Diplodocus and Giraffatitan. The flora was dominated by the gymnosperms, including the coniferous plants such as sequoias and pines, but also ginkgo trees and cycads. The Jurassic is also known as the Age of Cycads because they were very common. Ferns and horsetails formed the understory of the forests. Beautiful.
Magnificent. More innovation, nice. Typhus epidemic in the Congo. All right. Ooh, they want a lot more munition plants. Sure. It's a lot of munition plants, but I'll do it. You discovered another moon. Beautiful, another moon of Jupiter. Got fossil fragments. A superb concert. Nice. Want me to pass total separation? Actually. You know what? Be cool with that. Alright. We've taken El Salvador. Where is... That's a 41. Okay, so I think I got a bugged out ship thing here. Now, is that because they need to be repaired? Are we bugged out right now? Just got Icelandic mass immigration. Film music, one of the soundtracks was... Yes! Awesome. Auto Race Championship. I think I got a bugged out thing here. I can send them on missions, but I can't do vans of ore. Good job. Have them do some oil. Do some work in Africa. 85, huh? Oh, what if we did this? All right, we're gonna try to invade Cuba. Hey, what's up? College basketball is on Sundays. Hey, thank you. I'm from New Orleans myself. What's up, man? All right, so we got this one. Okay, so we got Oyo. Got a new naturalist. You know, better stay at the university. All right. Nice, our composer. An ardent fan. Nice. Realized novel attracts attention. Nice. Nice. Archaeological agricultural improvements has been finished. Nice. Okay, so we gotta let them just collect microorganisms. Okay, so we just annexed Oyo. Okay, our biologist, I mean, I'm gonna leave him alone. Actually, what we could do is just improve one at a time. We're gonna try to cure his opium addiction. Now we'll let him have a change of scenery. Examine syphilis. Politician establishes polio foundation. Yeah. Gonna try to find a cure to polio. Multiculturalism is failing. Suspicion of plagiarism. All right, definitely bugged out, so I'm gonna do this. All right. Oh, that knocked out the other one too. And that's a 40. We're going to use that to invade. Alright, looks like we're starting to win this invasion, and we're going to win this other one. Alright. Got an experienced archaeologist. Planted grassroots. A novel like a prophecy. Ah! Egypt? Sure. How many munition plants we got so far? All right. All right, we're gonna do more rubber. All right, I think we're making headway here. Polio ends in that area. Influence and prestige, sure. I don't know why we're not winning. Battling the press. I don't know if we got another bug going on here. Think. I think our secondary invasion essentially worked. I think. I love the Netherlands making... Oh, gotcha. What's up, man? Okay. We're taking the observatory and the other thing. Let's see. Could go ahead and take... Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay, this 40... We're going to invade Hawaii. All right, championship. Found some oil. Found a mineral cabinet. I'm go to a volcano. What do we got over here? We had an expedition done. Have them remount. Oh, we got fossils and another dinosaur. Bone. Mineralogist. We found our nature reserve now harbors meerkats. Hey, we got meerkats. Meerkats in one of our nature preserves. Sweet. We've unlocked the telephone. Let's get that building. I'm going to increase its demand by doing that. We're going to up our health system. Okay, we should be advancing here soon. I feel like we should be advancing in Cuba. We're about to go take on... About to go take on the Hawaiians. Okay, so the French are beating the Spanish right now. Okay, we did get in. Reached a new distance record. Nice. He's at the foot of the volcano right now. Okay. Toto wants a animal for the zoo. Critical government. All right, so we're taking over Cuba now. Successful coup in Cape Colony. Agitator appears for the corporatist movement. We're going to study the stuff. Gotta get closer to plastic. We're going to go for an even bigger zoo. Acquire an exotic animal with the snow leopard. Finish mass immigration into our country. We got it. We got plastics now. Okay. Non-compliance. Limited expedition finished. Nice. Alright, so we are advancing in Cuba. We are invading Hawaii. And... okay, so the Hawaiian invasion has begun. We've invaded Hawaii and Cuba, taking on the Spanish. Snow leopard has arrived in our zoo. Gonna acquire an exotic animal. Gonna acquire the red kangaroo. New paleontologist. You better stay at the university. Art Deco Dream. Nice! Becoming a shining example of modern luxurious architecture. Woo! We have built an Art Deco Dream in Holland.
An Art Deco Dream. Event in Holland. United Netherlands has become a shining example of modern and luxurious architecture. This is a status that the whole world envies of us. Tout sert au luxe, au plaisir de ce monde, au le bon temps que ce siècle de fer. Le superflu, chose très nécessaire, a réuni l'un et l'autre hémisphère. These luxury and pleasures raise. This Iron Age brings happy days. Needful, superfluous things appear. They have joined together either sphere. Voltaire, a rapture into another world.
So we gain 200 architectural splendor. We get a Dream of Art Deco, plus 100 prestige, definitely. And we get Art Deco Capital, which gives us plus 2 standard of living, plus 10% migration attraction. Nice. Alright, I'm looking for... government stuff. Here we go. Alright. Theories on volcanism. Improved skeleton. We're building telephones right now. The red kangaroo has arrived. I'm gonna go with the New Zealand sea lion. All right, Cuba. Nice. We essentially annexed them. Nice. Okay. Alright, these guys. We're gonna invade that place. The New Zealand sea lion has arrived at the zoo. Hey, we got a syphilis treatment success. Nice. Way to go, Doc.
Syphilis. Event in Holland. Syphilis, the ancient scourge of humanity, seems to soon be put on the chain by science. Dr. Gengu claims to have invented a miracle cure using the most modern medical methods. Until the beginning of the 20th century, syphilis was mainly treated with toxic mercury, which was applied to large areas of the patient's body, which, among other undesirable effects, usually led to a complete loss of body hair and all teeth and the rapid decline of all bodily functions initiated. Mercury had already been used several centuries earlier as a more or less effective therapeutic agent against leprosy and various other skin diseases. Experiments with arsenic preparations, such as atoxyl and arsacetin, as well as the preparation 418, arsenophenylglycine, which was only successful in animal experiments and were developed and tested by Paul Uhlenhuth and Paul Ehrlich in 1907, 1908, failed, mainly because of the serious side effects. In 1909, Sahachiro Hata and Paul Ehrlich developed the organic arsenic compound arsphenamine, Salvarsan, which was the first to attempt a targeted chemotherapeutic treatment of syphilis. Salvav. What?
National Academy of Sports. What happened? Excuse me, what just happened? Why can't we advance? Why did our front line disappear? I don't get why our front line disappeared. Yeah, I don't get what's happening, but I can't tell if that's a bug or what's going on there. Improve agriculture. Yeah, that's bogus. I was on Cuba. I was winning in Cuba, and then this happened. Am I still winning in Cuba? How? How? Screw it. Hitchhiker's Guide to Marathon, don't panic. Screw it. Now I got them bugged out. I don't care. Olympic Games ends. Nice. The Vermeer Republic. Got the Liberal movement over there doing their thing. Okay, we got a dinosaur bone. Local writer appears. All right, the liberal movement's getting a little uppity. Okay, our finest. Okay, throughput. We should improve our communications. Found a safe resting place. All right. Oh, they snuck in. They snuck in over there. All right. New naturalist. Yeah. Hey, how many munitions plants? Ooh, we almost got them all. I didn't realize Spain had invaded. But I think this bug finally is kind of working, kind of not. We kind of bugged the bug. I guess if you bug the bug is no longer bugged, right? Is that how that works? Push for a trial in the courts. Alright, we're sending over troops, I think. I don't know, we're pretty bugged out right now. Okay, they're coming by to pick them up. Is it working? Alright, if we defeat those guys... Okay, they're coming over here, so I guess it's working. Successful volcano expedition. Okay, we're gonna send those guys over there. These guys... Jaguars were born in the zoo! Oh, hold on. Next Olympic site, Brunswick. Should we call them Bubbles? Let's see. Now we get to name one of the little animals. Bubbles, Isabella, Santiago, Felix. We'll call them Bubbles. Oh, that's fun. Okay, general. All right, we got. All right, so we are blocking an invasion. I think we defeated Cuba. Yep, we did. Okay. He's now a senior coach. Nice. Got a new blueprint. National Academy. Suppress the Dutch supremacists. Okay. We should be winning the war. Adventure stories is a genre. We give them a promotion. I think this is gonna work. FIFA board. We're gonna get a double invasion here. Great Britain is the host of the Olympics. Stone in space. We got a meteorite. Got more psychiatric research. We got a dinosaur skull. And somebody tried to kill the emperor. Okay. Ah, dang it, they invaded over here. That's gonna make this... Agitator appears for the feminist movement. Okay, we almost have multiculturalism, actually. Okay, we repelled the invasion. I'm gonna plan another invasion. Ah, what just happened? Okay, they were trying to invade there. I am so confused. Okay, we're gonna invade that one. Okay, that was World Cup. We lost some music tradition. Okay. We need 2 more munitions plants. We now have multiculturalism. We have revolts going on over here. honest, I'm having a hard time telling what's happening. I think, you know, this says we're not winning. I think we're winning. We need to take Puerto Rico. Freed that area. Pretty sure we're winning.
But notice you coming down the street, smiling so
Just got stormtroopers, nice. I think we're winning there as well. Down here. I think we just won. Yeah, I'm gonna go invade Spain. Holy cow, so many things happening. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Woo. All play, no work. Olympic torch. Okay, who did I just fire? No, why would I accept that? I have control of Nicaragua. I have Cuba. I feel like something's being bugged out right now. Oh, somebody killed our emperor. Our emperor got assassinated. I think we're gonna get this. Okay. I don't know if we're bugged out or not. What I do know is that we are invading Spain. You know what? Okay, they're coming up there to invade. All right. We are... I think we just bugged out Spain. Improved skeleton, rise of civilization. I don't know why invasion stalled. I think we're gonna win this war. Push, push, push. Push! Oh, we got this, guys. We got this. Bedouins. We got all sorts of immigration happening. I don't know if we bugged it out or not, but I think... Okay, they're just not attacking. I mean, go right for the capital. I don't know what's happening. Oh, that's why we didn't have a general. All right. Only groceries completed. All right, you. Invade from that side. Work is for everybody. Think. Okay, we're gonna invade from here. All right. Little by little, gonna make them Dutch. Okay, we're gonna save them. Justice must be done. The coup is over. Justice will be served. All right, we almost got the capital. Oh, come on. We almost got the capital. Let's go. 1932, we're marching on Madrid. Got a lot of people mass immigrating. We're winning out here. We got it all. What? What? We got it all except for Hawaii. For some reason. Okay. Now we're gonna finish this off. What's up with the Cuban? Can I not fight? I'm confused why I can't fight in that war. Terrible assassination attempt in an opera? I don't get... Okay, we got a lot of things happening here. No, we're crushing them.
I suppose.
So all wars are done now. Woo! 9 million short of going bankrupt. We need small arms. Another uprising? That's why we haven't. Where? All right, so Cuba's whole again. Holy cow. I don't know how we just survived all that, but we did. Oh, it's because they're not exiled. Gotcha. Olympic torch. Nice. Okay, they're getting out there. All right, I think I know what's happening. We're in January 1933. We're gonna go to the end of the game at this point. Woo! We're the #2 nation in the world, behind Great Britain. We just won a big gamble war against Spain. We're trying to get demobilized. We're gonna create a diphtheria vaccine. The slave states of America want a zoo, so we're gonna give them that. The Japanese are coming into our country in droves. Everybody wants to be Dutch. Holy cow. We win the war yet? There it is. Ooh, we should be demobilizing then. Urban planning finished. Nice. Oh, yes, there it is. Okay, we're gonna pay off some debt for a while. Woo. The 9th Olympic Games. Drunken Cyclist. Turn of the century. Honorable Cyclist. All right, can we annex things now? United Netherlands got the most gold in the Olympic Games. They're going to annex Brunswick. Okay, we're going to annex Brunswick. Woo! I feel like a lot has happened. More knowledge, more experience, more mineral knowledge. Mediocre concert. We're going to annex Brunswick. I would love to annex the North Rhine as well. You're still in the positive. We need dynamite, steel, and engines. We're doing engines right now. Dinosaur bone. And a lava sample. We got the World Cup. Ooh, lava sample did not go well. Okay, we're gonna annex Brunswick. Experienced anthropologist. All right. French Republic invested in shipyards. Bones discovered. Next Olympic site, Brunswick. Ship list. We're going to hunt down everybody on that list. Mass surveillance. Then means we are going to go militarized police force. I'm going to treat his kidney stones. Skeleton. Union of the Dutch people. Militant counter-revolutionaries. Okay, we're going to try to annex the North Rhine. Inspirational. Critical of our government. The United States is the home of the next Olympics. Alright, we're going to war with the North Rhine. Do the Majestic Lion expansion. Finish mass immigration. The annexation of the North Rhine is now happening. Got the agriculture or architecture. We stay, we lose a volcanic danger. Work of poetry. Nice. And help. Capital expansion. All right, there is a nationalist revolt in the North German Federation. Geological stuff. We got great ballet. We got some specimens. Got amazing artwork. We'll go ahead and do a bestseller. Okay, we got about 51 million in credit. Law progressed to consideration. They didn't make it. Alright, so we almost got the North Rhine annexed. Ooh, it's 34. Really amazing art style, Art Nouveau. We just annexed. Woo! That's a big Netherlands. Sweden would fight us if we try to make Denmark a protectorate. I think we would steamroll them. You know what? It's September 34. Do not dare. Britain would join us with an obligation. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna steamroll them with Britain on our side. Vast sums of money flowing into politics. We almost got militarized. I don't think the war is gonna start before the end of the game. Or no, we got till 36, so we got one more year. Okay, good, good, good. Grand Prix of the Netherlands. All right, so we still have a Regency wins. Our heir should be, actually he will not be ready by the end of the game, so just got pneumatic tools. Oh, I hate when that happens. Steam power thrashers. All right, we're trying to go through here, making our final push of the playthrough. We're going to subjugate Denmark. Baking powder, vacuum. That actually helped. All right. Joint steam train, steel passenger cars. All right. Overtaking maneuver fails. All right, so we are going to go to war with Sweden. Found a National Football League. Going to create a portrait of the region. Guy gets a promotion. Brunswick's art gallery destroyed. We take the zoo as well. We're going to give the police free rein. On the radicals. Denmark backs down. So Denmark becomes a protectorate without firing a shot. Okay. Beef a new board. Book license. Grand Prix. All right, we didn't have to fire a shot, and we got Denmark now. Building furniture and synthetic plants. Got a second skyscraper.
It's that time when everybody smiles.
Okay, what's our biggest need right now? Engines. Just engines and steel. Okay, we're in the last year of the game. Knowledge sharing, vaccination, introduce our national sport, send medical treatment. Capital expansion complete. Great portrait for our region. The skull ring of progress. Nice. We're gonna counter the secessionists. For 14, we could annex Lower Silesia. For 20, we could annex Switzerland. Conductor overseas is done. Mexico and the Free States of America are fighting. Brazil goes to the one side. Egypt sides with the Free States of America. We go Luna Park. I have him go on a music tour. I'm go on a reading tour. We just got militarized police force. On split spreads. Cambodian uprising. Gathered some fossils. So we just got militarized police force. And what just happened? Oh no. I think we just lost a lot of this out here. so confused at what just happened. But looks like there's like a three-way civil war out there. Offer knowledge sharing. All right, East Indies Revolt is done. East Indies is now independent. Somehow. And I can't get them back. All right. Well, I can't invite them to our power block. All right, so we're coming to the end. So we lost all that right at the end. Can't really tell why. Just kind of happened in the middle of all that craziness. Oh, Ryukyu Islands went independent and took southern Japan. It's crazy. We're in 35. I'm gonna lower taxes. Still building a lot of motor industries to try to fill demand. We're in the positive again. I'm gonna lower taxes. Research assistance. All right. I think this has been an amazing run. We are the #2 great power in the world. We have a 17.7. We got #2 GDP now as well. Who's now wanting to fight me? Puerto Rico. No accessible port, so I guess we'll just have to chill. Right. October 35. You know what? This wasn't too bad. Grand Prix of the Netherlands. May the fastest win. New money. We got new riches happening in Holland. We're gonna host the Congress on Troy. Okay. And we're coming to the end of the run. Home crowd motivates the racer. We got more fossils. Confident appearance. Going into the last month of the game. We got the North Rhines Library, Art Gallery, and Zoo. Matter's a little more complicated. Puerto Rican Communist Revolt. We are going to invade. All right, Christmas Day 35. We need to pause right before the end. Electric capacitors. Which means now we can finally get auto power looms and electric sewing machines. Brine. All right. Here it is, Victorian century, last day. We're gonna go ahead and save here. Last day of the playthrough. So let's see what happened. We got the Grand Prix. We did not win. So, let's see. Take a look at our stats first. GDP, we were second to Great Britain. Just 50 million behind Great Britain. Per capita, we were a little ways back. We had about 11% of the world GDP share. Population, we had 137 million. Incorporated population 110. 205, including subjects. Population share 6.7%. Literacy at 83.8%. Standard of living at 18. Weekly income 3.1 million. 2.4. Tax level, we dropped it to 2. Everybody else was at 4. Tax waste 35 million. Tax goods. Investment pool 595 million. Investment pool income. Gold reserves, we had none. Big credit limit and a lot of debt. We had the most debt. Power, we had the second most infamy. Or third most infamy. We had the biggest army, second biggest navy. Look at the British Navy. Wow. Biggest army projection. Military expense share. Interests. Authority used. Authority produced. We had a lot of bureaucracy used. Not a lot to spare. A lot of influence used. Not as much produced. Politics. Legitimacy was 82. Didn't have any loyalists really. Radicals. Radical population. Holland had the most people. Holland had the most GDP. Per capita was Saxony. Unemployment was Equatoria. State turmoil, of course, was North Rhine, because we just took them over. All right. Let's take a look at cultures. So at the end of the game, here is the cultures of the world. We had Dutch culture starting to come into Hanover. In the United Netherlands, actually, let's take a look at our population. United Netherlands population. The middle strata were secure. The lower strata were middling. And the upper strata were lavish. Look at that income difference. The poor actually had 14.4% excess funds. They actually have more excess funds than the middle class or the upper class. North Germans made up the most of our population. Dutch second. There was 1.6 million African Americans. Their obsession was tobacco. Plus 50 acceptance. Middling, secure. African American engineers were secure. 140,000 African American engineers. Middling as shopkeepers, secure as farmers. Wow. 20,000 secure as clergymen. We had Somalis. They were struggling as laborers, impoverished as machinists, struggling as peasants, middling, prosperous as bureaucrats, secure as clergymen, intelligentsia clergy, Somali Sunni clergymen were secure. Let's see, what about the Germans? Germans seem to be doing all right. Let's see, who is the least amount of people? Catalan. Their religion were mostly Protestant and Catholic. All right. As far as cultures go, North German through here, a little bit of South German, Walloonin, and South German, Flemish, and Hindustani. We had Ukrainians and Dutch in Gelre. In Holland, we had Dutch and Hindustani. We had North Germans and Dutch there. Let's see, anything a little off around here? I don't think so. Had African Americans be the number 2 culture in where's this? Number 2 culture in Franconia. That's the only kind of odd culture there. We have Dutch here in Sumatra. Let's see, out here. Don't really see a whole lot. We got Dutch. We got North Andean. We got Dutch and Afro-Caribino and Southern Italian in Panama. Let's see. America, we have Yankee. We have Mosi in Arkansas. Dixie, an African American. Cherokee for the Indian Territory that got independence. Dixie. Swedish in South Dakota. Dixie, Yankee Dixie, Albanian in Colorado. Let's see, we got Scottish in Northern Colombia. Irish in Newfoundland. Vietnamese in Lancaster. Vietnamese was the #1 population. 6.3 million Vietnamese lived right there. Wow. See what else we got. Any other off the wall? Romanians in Brazil. South Indian. Yeah, I don't really see too many other crazy culture mix-ups here. North Germans. Koreans, Mongolians, Siberians, Russians. Let's see, anything that's kind of off the wall crazy. Yankees, because they were building the canal. Oh, they built the canal. Swedish. I don't see too many different things outside of there. Wallonian. Oh, we totally could have took this with Wallonians here. Turkish. More Turkish. South German, Croatian, Hungarian, South German, Russian, Polish. Yeah, the Vietnamese in the British Isles is that one. 6.3 million Vietnamese moved to the British Isles. Wow. Lived a pretty good life, too. Wow. All right, so that is it. Ukrainians were in Hawaii. There's 9,000 Ukrainians in the Hawaiian Islands. right. Well, let's see what else we got. That was cultures. Let's take a look at religious overview. We had Protestants, Catholics, Orthodox, Sunni, a little bit of atheist here in Italy, and a little bit here in Germany, in Poland, Slovak, and Romania. An atheist area there. Let's see, we had an atheist El Salvador, Confucian, Hindu, we had some Protestants there, Catholics and atheists. It's like Catholics were doing some good here, Protestants there, Protestant. Ethiopian Christians. All right. Okay, so that's the religious. Let's see what else we got. Standard of living. 27.2. London was 30.9. Actually, a pretty good standard of living in Miranda. And also in Cuba. Yeah, so some of the best places to live. Right there. What else we got? Mass migration attraction. We had Bengali. We had Korean people. We had Persians. What else we got? So the ending power blocks look like this. Everything in orange was the Orange Imperial Order. So we had taken over a lot of the old German area just east of the Netherlands. Then we did claim Denmark as a protectorate. We had we took over Grand Colombia, and then took over most of Central America and Cuba and Puerto Rico. Had a couple Southern Africa territories. Otherwise, we had pretty much Central Africa from coast to coast over to Somalia and parts of Ethiopia. We lost the East Indies right at the end. Oh, thank you, Merchant. Oh. We lost the East Indies right at the end. But we got this part of Thailand. We had a couple islands out here in Papua New Guinea. So yeah, so successful. We were the number 2 nation. In prestige, to Great Britain. Number 2 in GDP. And number 3 in population. So, cool. Turned out really well. And we ended in a regency. The regency was super successful. And these are our ending laws. The whole goal was to have greatness through order. So we were going for things like secret police, militarized police force, outlawed dissent. Oligarchy was what we ended on in distribution of power. We were single party state for a while, and then that was kind of falling apart, so that's why we went back to oligarchy. We could have went wealth voting. We were census suffrage for a while, and I think we were universal suffrage at one point. So could have went corporate state. Could have done that. But overall, very happy with the run. We tried some different things. We would have made more taxes with graduated taxation later. Combinations Act is what they were wanting, but we had anti-strike laws. Capital Fleet was definitely the way to go. We did get multiculturalism at the end. Never went free trade, 'cause I don't know. And then state interventionism, that seemed to work the best for us. So cool. Had restricted child labor. Never quite got compulsory schools. Had 83% of the country educated, with 278 innovation uncapped. So cool. Really cool run. So like I said, that's where we'll end it. Do not know what we're gonna play next as a country or what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna stay Victoria 3 maybe. I might go to Hoi 4. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it tonight. It's Friday night. We'll see what we do. We have college football coming up. I did officially buy the MVP package on PC of Madden and College Football 27, so we will be playing that on Friday and Saturdays coming up whenever they release. I do have a convention that I have to work during that kind of opening week, so I'm gonna see what we're gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna dive into another full Victoria 3 playthrough or if we give Victoria 3 a rest, do a couple other games. Not really sure, but like I said, really happy with really happy with how this played out. As yeah, this was a lot of fun. I also like this mod. I recommend this mod. Definitely makes the playthrough very flavorful if you like that. And so, guys, let's go ahead and hit it into the end. Game over. Here's all the ending stuff. We'll go ahead and exit game. To main menu. Ooh, cool. Well, Thank you so much for watching. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and X. Like I said, I don't know how I'm going to be playing the rest of the week during the Friday, Saturday block. Sunday is college hoops. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you later. Have a good night. Bye.
Symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.